you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WeTalkAbout2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, remember to subscribe. And if you don't like to see it, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let's get the music out, actually. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Woo. This is the wrong one. 1 second. Music can keep going. Wrong one. Sorry, wrong save file. Alrighty, let me fix it. I knew it seemed wrong. Should be the right one, right? Yeah. Alright, give me a second. Wait a second. Go. I just fixed. And let's do this again. Sorry about that. Now we fix it. So we know because I'm in Goron City. Alright, whoopsie doozy and doozy whoops. Hey, Edwagon. Always double check which game file you're on, so you don't have to fix it. Because that's literally what just happened. I was on the wrong save file for half a second. But I fixed it. We're on the right one. No teleporting. I'm in some random Goron's house. What? But there's no death. I mean, I guess there's Gerudo, but I mean, that's neither of the options. It's neither. Like, unless you may start the main quest over in Gerudo, even though I made it all the way over here. I mean, there's a desert. But I'm on a volcano. See, I came over here because this was to get to the main quest and stuff. Plus, that's not even the right... You know that's a bedrock one. And you know it, so... No. Anyway, the question actually was... Here, let me go over here and... just get this. Should we do main quest or Tarrey Town? None of those options were go to Gerudo. I mean, we can go to Gerudo, I guess. Here, let me do the shrine first, though. Or check which one this shrine is. If I don't want to do the shrine, we can move on. I need one more, but I can get 2 more hearts, and that would be lovely. I just can't remember which one this is. Oh, sweet flames. Right. Do I have any arrows? I have no arrows. But it worked. Ja-ja. Ba 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 ba. Ba. I love he's supposed to use like fire and stuff to dip it. I'm just like, nah. Nah. I do remember. Yeah. Oh, Stone Smasher. See, I have a Cobble Crusher. I'm gonna drop this one for the Stone Smasher. Do do do. Yeah, one of each. Alright, what was it? Alright. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I have food, right? Yeah, I have food. We're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Huh. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Ancient... I mean, obviously the Guardian Sword is better than... Or isn't better than this, but... Is it better than... this? Yes, although this is a spear, so... That in itself is better, but... Yep, oh, there we go, there's a shaft, I needed that. There we go. Nice. There we go. Awesome. 2 chests. Oh, we can upgrade our bombs. We can upgrade our bombs. There's a reason to leave. It'll be a pain to get back up, but I actually won't be that much of a pain, because the reason why it was a pain the first time is I had to do it within a certain amount of time, but now we have the ability to go up and down easily with our lovely thing. I think that worked. Yeah. That worked. We just come over here. Ja-ja. Oh. Does it do it again, or does it only do it once? It does it again. Cool. We get the chests. We got all the chests this time. Rare. I was like expecting you to use fire, and I just go bombed. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Alright. Ice arrows, yes. Not for now, but for later. And then we go through. Can we do this? You know what? Just because I think that's all I have. Yeah, yeah. One. All right. No. All right. There we go. All done. No more arrows wasted. Alright, there we go. Do. We made it. We did it. One less shrine to complete. One more heart, and then I guess we could go to Gerudo if you want me to, by the way, Dragon. I'm serious. I just wanted to get the hearts. I need to get. I'm kind of low still. Fair enough. I was just offering because, you know, there is a desert and I can go do it. Or go to it. I'm not against it. I was already here and I was just like, yeah, I'd like to get the heart. You who conquered the shrines and claimed the spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 soul spirit orbs, I will amplify your being, so tell me what you desire. Heart. You wish for another heart container? Yes. Yes. I shall grant the power you seek. Boom. Think. 6 hearts. It appears he still possesses spirit orbs. Perhaps he would like a heart container. You wish for another heart container? Yes. I shall grant the power you seek. Think. Go bring peace to Hyrule. I know all of them with my desire for hearts. Alright, so as I was saying, I'm good either way. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to aim it at you, but 20 rupee. 20 rupee. So we're up to 7 hearts. And a lovely fireproof lizard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the question. Should I do this main quest? Should I go do something else? Because we can do either way. You know, I love also, by the way, the Gerudo verse in the Quran. Up to you. I see. You know what? I'll start the main quest. I might not actually get to the point where I actually go to the Divine Beast itself. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good night's sleep, Dragon. State your friend? No. I'll at least start it for a bit, just to get... I mean, I can get this stuff now. But... yeah. Greetings, Bluto. Drat that blasted Rudania. What's wrong? With Rudania running wild recently, Death Mountain's eruptions have gotten real bad. DSC Rudania, stop around up there, up on that mountain. They say that 100 years ago they actually used to protect our people from harm. But that was then, and this is now. Now all it does is mess up our mining operations. We're all suffering because it's stopping us from doing business. I can't tell you how many times we've used the cannon to chase off that fiend. But it always comes back. Ah. Ouch. Ow. You okay? It's just some back pain. Nate, who are you? I'm a traveler. I see. So then you came all the way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. But my name's Bluto. I'm the great Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a trying child, or to make a silenced child cry. Either way. Yes, it's none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off down you, like I always do, but this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. Blasted Yunobo, when will he return? Who's Yunobo? He's a young Goron who helps me drive off Verdania. Woo. Here to grab some painkillers for me. My back at the abandoned North Mine. He hasn't come back yet. Slacker. He's off wasted time. Hey, if you see him, let him know I'm looking for him, okay? Ha! Ouch. Right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. The North Mine is this way. Chuck. I mean, technically, maybe I shouldn't go at night. Especially with all the fire around. Or there with all the fires set up to sleep in. Yep. Oh, this is a highland. That's unexpected. What you doing there, little guy? There's only abandoned mine past this point. That and lots of monsters. And otherwise, it's dangerous. Cool. I live for danger. Yep. I don't think there's another one. Yeah. So we can just move forward. Yo. Yeesh. What's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets much hotter past here, and there's lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. Bye. Goodbye. Hey, stop that! That's the boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that leather. Rather, dare touch that leather. It already has something in it. This just turns it, right? I need it to turn... Where do I need to turn? I do remember you need to turn it somewhere. Well... Yeah, and then it refills. But see, then I want to go this way. Right. Do I have any more potions? I think I do. We're just gonna move around. Cause we can. They can't hit me after all. Just gotta climb on up to where the cannon is. Okay. I seem to remember there's a way to... And one last time just to... miss. Hey, you know, it's fine. Alright, so I need to go this way. Technically, I need to go this way. And there's a shrine nearby. Woo! But I can't teleport anywhere, so you know. This makes life difficult to do one of the shrines. I just remembered. Hello. Well, he's not looking. Nice. Cool. Up we go. Yeah, and then I have to go over there. Alright. It's almost aimed at the right spot, but it's like not quite. Whoops. I mean, mind you, this is wrong too, but... One. There we go. Now I can seal the items inside, I think. I mean, there's not much to it, but... yeah. Let's go save Yonobo, and then I have to go ahead and fly all the way back. Because we can't teleport. Unless you guys send me to teleport. Otherwise, obviously. Yonogoro. Do 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 do.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
No idea.
Monsters!
What?
They're here! They found me! Help!
Hello, Sky. Yes. Well, sort of. Alright, now I got a good look. Whoa, it's an alien. Were you the one that broke the crag and rescued me, Goro? Thanks, brother. What are you here to be looking for? Well, I'm here anyway. Looking for Yonobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Whew, thank goodness. Technically, no, he didn't. I'm sure you're glad you saved me, Goro. And his Yonobo, everybody calls me Yonobo. It makes sense, Goro. I came to get some painkillers for Boss. The magma bomb caused the rock slide and sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how'd you break those rocks by chance? With a cannon? Huh? You used Boss's cannon? The thing is so difficult to use. I thought only Boss could handle it. I nearly forgot. It's in the tiny chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I gotta run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff. He always repeats flavor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now. My reward is here. Don't you leave. Link. We have to get our prize. I only have 7 minutes before I'm out of luck, so... Yep. And ice arrows. I do have the one piece, but I need the other piece. Alright, where's the thingy? Like, I can sense the shrine over here. I don't really want to go to it right now, though, because I don't have time, but... Ha ha. Very funny. Alright. I have exactly one piece of armor. That's what I have. I think I can make it, if I remember correctly, if I'm careful. No, I can't. Alright, it's fine. Luckily, it only gives 1 heart of damage. Could be worse. Alright. Yeah, I hear ya. I have to remember which way to go. Fair enough. I got the joke. I really did. What? I almost cried. How? Alright. We could just fly. Oh, I could have gotten this. Yep. And we make it back across. Yep. And we just fly away. Woo! It's too hot in here for me. Done. Phew. Hello. Goodbye. Boop, 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 boop. Yay. We lived to see another day. I need a second piece of armor, I think, for the Divine Beast, though. Wow. There we go. True. Well, I mean, actually, I'm sure it has. It's just definitely very deadly right now. Alright, now here's the question, as I've written in the title. Do we actually continue the main quest? Or do we skip out of town and go start working on Tarrey Town? Because I don't actually need to worry too much about teleporting. Which one am I using? Okay, good. I'm using the Cobble Crusher. So either way, it'd be fine. I know there's armor in the statue, or not armor. I know there's ore in the statues. Well, then I guess we're off to Tarrey Town. I'm gonna need wood, so I'll have to go do that as well. But world statues. I mean, part of why I came here is just because there's a lot of ore and stuff here. If I look around enough, plus you can get a cobble crushes for free and stuff, and these and such hammers everywhere. Nice. Alright. So I'm just gonna look around a minute, trying to remember if there's any ore here. Probably remember there's not. Well, to Tarrey Town. I suppose. Although it's actually gonna be much more difficult than normal. Because in the normal, if I played normally, you teleport back every time you get your stuff, right? Whereas here, I specifically have to go out of my way to go away and back to each zone. But that's fine by me. Because we're not teleporting, that's too easy. So ironically, this will actually take a lot longer than it would. Well, main quest isn't terribly convenient right now either. At least not here. Because I don't really have a lot to fight the blight. Plus all the other things, and I'm just not quite ready. I have to make food and stuff, and I don't want to. So I'm all good for Tarrey Town. But I'm willing to also just die, like I said. Ooh, look. More ore. In the end, what I'm really doing is money hunting. All the birds gave away my position to the... I'll try, I can't do that. I'm too noisy. Well, I mean, obviously, well, beyond that, I mean, the reality is, saving the world requires a lot of things that kind of take a lot of money. Armor. From armor and upgrades to said armor to food to whatever. Well, I mean, you don't really need food, but well, I'd go more with it's not our fault that the yeah. So we're like not our fault that everything is the same price everywhere. Like there's no way to go for like cheaper stuff half the time. So it's like, I mean, actually, that's part of why I want to go deal with Tarrey Town, because that's part of why, because you actually can have cheaper. Missed. Well, here's the thing. Like, they actually have the... I mean, it actually has an explanation in-game as to why the economy is stable. Shockingly. Which is the stables. Because the stable network, basically, they have set prices and stuff to everything, is the implication. Or rather, you basically... oh, look. Hot spring. I'm trying to remember if there's any guardians, but I don't think there are. Just free ore. There we go. If I collect a bunch of this, I get some diamonds. But yeah, that's effectively the implication. Otherwise, the prices would be more, less standardized, probably. But it's an interesting little thing to think about, like, Yeah, at the same time, I almost feel like it doesn't make sense for things like if you go to Hateno and then the vegetables and everything that you can buy there. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Yeah, you found me. Bye. But basically, like, I don't think there ever was. Not that I know of, at least. So, who knows? Maybe? Though I'm not entirely shocked not. This one... They, like, outside media doesn't tend to, like... it's interesting. They're willing to let, like... other media touch, Mario. Or to some extent. Obviously not completely, but... Zelda's not really got, like, much of anything. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, look, a Korok. Alright, let's steal the Korok. Wow, this is so hard. I wonder how I'll do this. Think. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Yeah, you found me. Huh? Bye-bye. Yep. Oh, to be fair, I mean, I'll be fair to the game. Like, if I didn't know, it wouldn't necessarily be obvious. I'll acknowledge that. It is a little... Alright. Nope, no eggs. Alright, so if we're going to Tarrytown, I need... I mean, I'm going the wrong way. 'Cause I believe I need to go this way. Yeah. But that's fine overall, because... Can I just hit him with a fire sword? Where is he? I forgot to... Why can't I not hit him? What? Well, I'll take it. Die. Alright, I actually do want this. I'll drop my less good. I mean, it's not very powerful unless you take into consideration, of course, fire-type enemies. This pretty little one. I do believe these are fire types over here. So I can make my point across. I love elemental. Nope, they're not. They are not. They're silvers. Never mind, they're not. Well, I mean, it is technically a weak weapon. It's just that it has extra uses beyond just... its strength level. Honestly, I'd rather have an ice sword, but you take what you can get. True. But what I was meaning is, so... I'm not using it right now. Because I don't need it, but... And... So in Elden, right? Area. Death Mountain, Elden, all that. So... You get a lot of fire-type monsters. Fire-type monsters are weak against ice. Like, literally... I can hit them with that weapon and instantly just destroy them. That's what makes elemental weapons good. Them being, like, strong or not strong is a bonus. Alright. I should at least be getting near the stable. Oh. Yep, I'm just running. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There's a hot spring. This is the hot spring that has a guardian in it. I swear, the bots are just like out in... Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Out in droves lately, you know? Like, I got like 6 last time or something like that. Or maybe it was only 3. I don't remember. It was a lot. Alright. So I know there's a troublesome thing here that I can't teleport away from. Might as well enjoy some luxury. Submerge ourselves. Nice. After all, nothing says we can't. Since I can't remember where it is. Just in case. And obviously I can't, like, teleport away, so... is that the way I need to go? Technically, no. I would want to go that way. So like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a guardian around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Yeah. That's just how things go here, right? A mysterious rock in the middle of nowhere. Guess it's nothing. Always check every mysterious rock. I mean, that's the one thing you learn out of this game. And collect the souls of the dead. They're worth a lot. Kind of funny that that's in the... Alright. Oh, nope, we don't want you. Crappity crap crap crap. Yeah, that's my day. Oh, I have a roasted whole bird. Delicious. Yep. We heal fully. Now, if I remember correctly, I think it is actually over here. Why are they just respawning? Every time I land on land. Yeah, it's to be expected. But it's fulfilling its purpose. Let me see, where do I go from here? Definitely not going the right way for the stable, but that's not necessarily my goal. Alright, oh. No, you don't want to go from there. Yeah, you want to go from here. Oh. There we go. And then here. Up we go. You know, I could get the tower. Then we can go over to Tarrey. Like I said, though, I need wood. Alright. So I'm safe and sound as long as I can get up here. And I've officially, I mean, I can't really get over there without going into the lake and stuff, but it's fine. I'm safe. There's not a guardian over here. The guardian's, like, down there. Oh, there's bats. Eh. Eh. There's the stable. Told ya. Easy squeezy to get to. Alright, I think I can find a new sledgehammer here somewhere. Yeah. do. For ore hunting. By the way, how much did I end up with at the end of the little 30. Okay, I have enough for the one guy I will eventually want. Now, it'd be easier rather to go to Hateno first, because I have the ability to upgrade my bombs. For better wood cutting abilities. Actually, where is Beetle? Not complaining, mind you, I'm just wondering where our buddy is. Now, is yours better or worse? What? I hate when it does this. It's like... Okay, it's just a nice try. But I wanted to check anyway, because you never know, or never remember. I don't remember. Because there's a technically slightly upgraded version of it. And again, they're, as long as you hit them with their element opposite, they're fine. The only ones that are not fine are the... Let's see, can we... Nope. Alright, how much wood do I have? I have 37. I think the first bout of wood I need is like 50. True. 10 more trees are necessary or so. Missed. I mean, to be expected of it. That's 2. That's 40. I just can't remember if I need... I'm not saving whoever that is. Not my business. There we go. Wait, no, come back. Alright, where are we at? 43. Like I said, I can't remember how much it is. I think it's 50. But I can't remember. Oh, look, it's Beetle. I have 45. Beetle, what are you selling? Offering. Beetle is a kid. Damn it, don't give me the wrong idea. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule. Know what you're looking for. What do you have? I can never remember. Nothing useful. Mm-hmm. I'll be meeting you again in a bit, so it's fine. I messed up. That's fine. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna kind of keep going. Alright. Trying to remember. I can't remember. Alright, where are we at? I need 3 more. Technically, I can get over there, but I like to get it. I'll just get it over there. It's hilarious that these guys are left alone completely and totally. Unless I appear, and then all of a sudden they're in serious danger. Also, the fact these guys will just ignore outright. Like, not judging, but nope, we're not dealing with you. Alright, yeah. So the road? I swear there was a way to Akala. There is. Okay, so this road up here. Yeah. Alright, we're on with the adventure again. Having to remember what direction we need to go. And we have 50, so we're good. Yeah, you go up and around. Now I could get this, grab the stupid lizard. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So the thing is, all right. At least it's not like the second game, or I really the Gleeok, but it's cloudy right now. So here's the deal. We are gonna want to go up there. Not necessarily, just because that is our map. And it just makes life a heck of a lot easier when you have one. I think I had to go this way. But things aren't exactly simple. Missed. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, crap, Fairy. Oh, thank you, Fairy. Why can't I? And I died. You know what? Whatever. I need to hit that guy, clearly. Come on. Where are we going to end up being? I'd love to get your stuff, but... Alright, I'm saving because I just don't want to have to climb all this back up again. Yeah. No, no thank you. We're not doing that. I just wanted to see if I could make it. I cannot. But do you think the guy over there has a... I'd like that a second. Not for you guys. All this stuff is gone in it. You know what? That's fine. I'm not too fussed. I would have taken it, but... Ooh, there we go. Now there's good. As I've said. Stop it. Alright. There. I can hear my cat. I don't know what he's up to, but he's up to something. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Now, here's the thing, because I do actually want to go up and in. And obviously this place is just stupid dangerous. Just why you never take the normal way. Safe scum. Good to know he's actually fighting somebody. Can I actually see? Hi. Forgive me, I'll take you, thanks. The monster was more than I bargained for. I would have hand with blade, but you, well, my hat is off to you, boy. Here, take this for your help. Yum. Came here to search for the citadel. Can't believe I made it so close, only to have to turn back now. I mean, why? It's the Akala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power. They were built a fortress to protect Akala. It's said to be unassailable, but during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. They had no choice but to fall back to the Citadel and make their last stand. Sadly, the concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled the end of the fortress, too. In the real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here. I found out my own kin died in this battle, so I came to at least pray at the spot where they fell. But it turns out the old Guardians are still active, so this is as far as I go. Never heard of anyone escaping his Guardian sight, at least. If you look reckless enough to chance it, it'd be on your guard until it's just the same. I mean, it's not that hard. Give me that. Like, for one, you don't go in the front door. You buffoon. I don't want to have to deal with this. Yep. Delicious prime meat. All you gotta do, as I said, it's... I mean, you can stealth mission this like nobody's business. He hasn't found me. Alright, well there's nothing for him to find because I'm hidden. Alright, I'm just gonna hide a second, let the guy come back up and down again. Make sure there's nobody up there, because I'm gonna, yeah, see there's this guy. Yeah, we went down. He can't see me now. Alright, I need to make sure that this guy's up and this guy's down, and then I've got to climb up. I know this is not very fun. I just gotta go this way. Do I have any stamina food? Yes. Good. Let's do this one for now. Okay. I should be able to run here. Get a little bit of stamina back. And I basically just skipped going up. I do love that because you can go anywhere you want, as long as you're careful. Alright, come Come on, come on, come on. I can make it just to that loop, right? Definitely. Alright, I do believe I can hear run. Yep. Although not in the second game. In the second game I would have fallen on my face. It's tears. So there is that. I gotta be aware of that, ironically. Alright, we've made it up. Oh yeah, it does get cold here. Alright, so then what I have to do... is grab that. I don't have any normal arrows. I'm gonna want to buy more ice arrows, but that's fine. Wait, what? That was bizarre. I mean, I think I could actually make it, so there's that. But that's not really the point. Alright, gotta be careful here. I'm almost too cold, but I'm not quite too cold yet. I have to go a little bit higher. Let's... Oops. There we go. No! No! Ow! 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 Ooh. This is a balance game. Alright, yeah, I don't think I can get up until... Yeah. You don't know I'm here. Why not go to sleep? It's late at night. Or not. And then... And then... And then... Yep. Thank you for the arrows. Still can't go up yet. I think there's another... monster here somewhere? Or eye? Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, ow. You know what? I'm gonna get enough food on to get that stuff. Enough food, rather. Just enough. It hurts. It's a harder time. I think there's like one left. I can't remember though. Honestly though, this is pretty much the last place I need to go. Yeah, go up. He hears me. What is he gonna do about it? I can't see. Oh, I knocked him off the... Well... Let him be. Okay. Now I have to remember how to be able to get up to that. I swear there was an eye somewhere and I just haven't seen it. I mean, I can make it if I'm willing to. Put up with agony and pain. Alright, and then you just literally go boop. Up we go. And we're good. We're in. We're done. Up we go and we have our map. And then to Tarrytown, I guess. Oh, that's right. I gotta get on my worm clothes. Up we go the rest of the way up. And then let that rest. And then we just go up. We're here. We're good. We're up. Whew. And while I think there's like technically some stuff here, I don't need it. So we're just gonna never come back. We have our map. And that's all that matters. Ta-da! Made it. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. There. And Akala. So if we're doing the side quest, Tarrey Town, everyone else wants something else. It's a lot easier now. Being able to see. Alright. So the direction I need to go first is actually, I think, down this way. Maybe not. Definitely pointing the wrong way. I think it's over here, actually. Yeah. So we're going to the stable first. We'll get the shrine, then the stable. There we go. Alrighty, and then we just swoop in to the shrine. Then we head over to Tarrey Town. Via the two, and I know I could have just... I know that technically I could have just gone, but I want my horse, and beyond that, I need to keep talking to Beetle, because I need him to give me the free arrows. Oh yeah, it's an apparatus. I do love that it was like, yeah, you're not getting to do that. Alright. Okay. Can I? I don't think I can make it across, right?
Yep.
Wait, never mind. Alright. So you want to be on this side? And then... yeah. Alright. I don't think this can just... yeah. Nope, I can't make it. Alright, I'm not gonna do that one. I don't want to try and figure that one out. Alright. So I don't wanna. I technically know how, I just don't wanna. And then it's escape. Alright. Okay. Come on. There we go. Boop, boop, boo. We're not caring about the chest. Chest isn't important. Chest isn't, I mean, maybe I could try one more time. Nah, I don't want to waste arrows. Alright, and then we continue forward. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hello, snow. Your timing. Alright, hello, baby. I didn't even realize you were behind me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I already has a... Unless you want to change what I'm aiming for. Yes. I didn't say it was bad timing. I just said you had quite the timing. Right as I finished. It can be either positive or negative. In the meaning. Alright. There's Beetle. I've got to talk to him. He's very friendly with me. Oh, we meet again! You must have been married in our past lives. What? What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What you got, Beetle? Got the halfway decent price. Thanks for your business. Oh, so sorry I foreshadowed that. Thanks for your business. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. So do I. So do I. Let me go snag my horse. Welcome to our fine stable. Do you want to register a horse or take one for a ride? Take a horse. I mean, no. Take horse. His hair is unique. Alright, let me handle the paperwork. Let me get you saddled. Like, it'd be one thing if his hair looked natural, but it doesn't. There you go. Thanks for choosing our horse he needs. You get you separated for your horse. Just whistle and it'll come running. Yours isn't magic. Can't hear if you're too far away, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I could apply stuff to it to... Yeah. I mean, let's be fair. You can't judge Beetle by normal means. He's clearly the... like some sort of... god of bargains or something. You know, like Zelda's Princess Hylia, Beetle. Zelda is the goddess Hylia. Beetle's obviously like some sort of like deity of commerce. You went the wrong way, buddy. Not your fault. I'm gonna take the other road. So you can't judge him by normal means. Or was it... not this way. Oh, I guess I gotta go... No, it's right there, it's there. Yeah. There's the road. We want to take the other road. I've already got the map. Yep, this road, rather. Because the other way, it's got guardians and stuff, and you gotta be careful of that. Anyway, obviously, I was already requested to do Tarrey Town instead of main quests. So off we go. Oh wait, is it no matter what, you end up going into this area? Maybe we do want to go the other way, buddy. We'll see. Yep. Just follow the road. No detours here. Because from what I remember, there is actually... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me head on up. We took the wrong road. Well, I mean, technically we took the right road. From there, but either way, it was not the right road. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, buddy. But I had to get to the stable. And then I can't teleport. Well, I mean, because there's active guardians in there, you know? There's 2 of them. Anyway, off to Hudson. There we go. I know the little Korok wants to play, but we're not playing today. Alright. Oh, and you can just run here. Hudson! Hey! We meet again. Who are you again? I'm one of Bolson's construction contractors. The name's Hudson. I remember. Me too. What? What you doing? Since I transferred here, I've been decided to build a village from scratch. Every village needs a town, though, so I think I'll call it Tarrey Town. Good idea. However, what's wrong? I built a house to store the village supplies in. There just wasn't enough. Enough what? Anything. People, money, stuff. I can help. Why? Something in it for you. I don't know. You're a lifesaver. And at that moment, Link decides to tell him his name is Linkson. For a while. Well, I suppose to get started, we'll need houses for people to live in. We can't invite them until we have homes. You can bring me... Oh, it's only 10 bundles of wood. If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I already got. Yeah, I've got that. Did you bring 10 bundles? I brought them. Excellent. Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. Next is... These boulders are driving me nuts. I want to move them out of the way so we can develop the land underneath. It'd really help if you could find someone with enough brute physical strength to bust them apart. Yeah, I was thinking about... If we're talking about brute physical strength, we are, a Goron would be the first choice. Good luck. You'll need it. It seems like a real long shot. One last wrinkle. And according to the official Bolson construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. Which is why I definitely, I definitely think at this point Link has probably just told him name is like Linkson or something. We'll tell him that, you know? It's not even like a heck. It's more like logically. Because Hudson's letting him do this work, right? Even if it's for free. So you run into anyone that fits with that. I've said send them here to me, to Tarrey Town. It's like, Alright. Yum. I guess it's technically I theorize rather more than headcanon, because obviously I don't know if it's true or not. I think it would make actually a lot of sense. Link goes by many names, which is part of why no one knows Link. Especially not by name. You know? To some, he is the mysterious traveler / merchant in Lynn. To some, he's Linkson. The worker at Tarrey Town. To some, he's just that weird knight guy that always saves my butt when I'm in trouble. kind of thing, you know? I mean, but then it's like in the second game, obviously, he's not in disguise. I mean, I guess you could argue technically he might not be in disguise here, but I think it'd actually make a lot more sense to assume he's maybe not intentionally, especially after the Yiga, because the Yiga would be annoying in this game at this point. Whereas later on, he just probably would pity them and join them because they're just, well, weirdly chill underneath it all. Of course, technically, if you think about it, they're not the same Yiga as 100 years ago. They're just a different group. Koga's probably not the same Koga. Heck, Koga's probably not even fat. Like, because obviously he's overweight in this one, but oh, I do agree. I think that there's like effectively a bodysuit, if you will. You know, he's got to appear like. By the way he moves, there is no way he's his supposed weight. But it would actually make a lot of sense, like, you know, the whole idea would be the art of disguise and everything. Although, I guess technically, you could argue that this Koga in this time might be. Look, it's a Yiga member. Hello, Yiga member. Isn't Master Koga so dreamy? I could stare at that poochy tummy of his all day. Oh? There's no way you don't know about him. How could anyone not know about him? He's the leader of the Yiga clan, master of the countless Chica secrets, and sworn enemy of the hero long thought dead. I'll take your life. Yeah. Oh, I can't see him. Move closer, dude. Come on. Poof. Alright. Where do you land? He was poor. Or she was poor, I guess. Obviously, that's why she likes Koga. Not because he has money, because she gets free stuff. Okay, we need to rush. I'm safe. Just going up the road to the stable. Alright, is our buddy here? Yes. Hi. Oh, I knew I'd see you again. I think your technically makes you my stalker. But seriously, I'm gonna have to ask you stop following me around. I'm not. Who am I kidding? I love the attention. What are you looking for? What you got? I'm sure you'll have something useful. Oh yeah. No useful things. Alright, thanks for the business. Anything else? I've got things to sell you. You know, I'm gonna sell you 5 of these. 150 sound good? Nope. Frustratingly, I still haven't earned the arrows. I have to keep finding him. Oh, you'll be staying with us? I'll take a regular bed, thank you. Sleep till morning. Sleep well. Link needs the rest. Good morning. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I did. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the shrine, I think. So, and then we'll go on back to Death Mountain. We have the ability to. Obviously we're not teleporting, so it's gonna take a while, but it's not so bad. It could be worse. Katosa. Oh, it's another apparatus. Apparatus time. Oh, it's this one. The golf. Oops, I messed up. Oh, wait. Wait. Yes! Come on, come on. I'm gonna let it go across and come back. I mean, I can go in this game. It's a little difficult though, you know? And watch around. There's not really anything here. Because the only chest that exists in this game is actually, or in this shrine, I think, is back here. Actually, there might be a little bit more. Yeah, like there's one over there, and well, there we go. Ta-da! You know what? I mean, this is breaking right now. I want a new one, but for now. Easy squeezy. Lemon peasy. I hope I don't sound too cheesy. And that's all. I think that's the only chest in this game. Or, not game. Blech, this shrine. There might be another one, but I don't want to look for it. I don't want to look around and say, well, there really isn't anything. But I thought maybe. So it's complete. But yeah, I mean, honestly, you know, I wonder if, like, if they were to do a third, like, this is the whole thing, you know, it's like why I'd say the reason you don't see, like, for some of the games, there's, like, either not a third game or whatever, right? It's not just, oh, they ran out of ideas, it's like, well, they don't know how to do this one kind of thing with the Link being the hero kind of thing. Like, I mean, realistically, if you assume that the Yiga quest is canon, Link is now officially a member and potentially considering which way we want to go. No, we don't want to go that way. We want this road, although the other road is okay too, I guess. Because the other road goes... Yeah, the only place we don't want to go is Torn Wetland. I mean, think about it, like, basically game through Link is moonlighting as a Yiga. How do you explain that one? Potentially, if they were to do a third game in the Ocarina of Time with the Majora's Mask and everything, Link probably sides with the Garuda. Like, how do you go, well, I mean, technically he's the hero of Hyrule, not Zelda, but, like... I mean, although I think that'd be an awesome game. In its own way to just have. But I mean, that's where I kind of get left with it. Like, I mean, you could disagree, though that would not be why, but I don't know. It's just, I think, Flippo? You did portray your hero as the, well, even if there's, like, legit reasons or whatever. Yeah, we just want to keep going this way. Not the other way. Alright. I mean, you could disagree, like I said. It's just thought. It's just a theory. That's my logicking it out. Storyline wise, because I really do think that there's a level of I mean, if you continue the games, then you have to basically go, well, but that's just not the case for whatever it is, as well. So, I just gotta keep going this way. Alright. Easy. Oh, there's a... yeah, there's a shrine there. That shrine is not safe, from what I remember. Oh, there's a lineable. Let me drop a bow. One of these. Yeah. I mean, it's 10, but it's actually not bad. It's still basically 30, which is better than what the other one is. Yeah. I mean, guys, what are you gonna do? Really? Drill shaft. See, this is where things become difficult, where it's like, okay, but what do I trade? The evil blade. Actually, no, that's what's easy. In every sense of the word. Easy. Better attack and... everything else? Yeah, no. Sign me up, baby. Here. Alright. There's gonna be another one here. Oh wait, did I get any other arrows? No. Ironically. Oh, don't hurt me. Come on, buddy. This is better right now. But these goods are good. Yeah, you always get the good goods. You never get like any of the really low quality goods just because of the whole... Alright. Alright, and then what's in the thing? What's in here? Anything good? Ooh, new stone smasher. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, that's easy enough. Easy! I know I technically don't need to stop, but it's good stuff. Surprisingly, like, all of these little things are supposed to make the game harder to some extent, right? Don't. Actually, let's... Yeah, I think that was good enough. Oh, we need to go. Off we go, horse. Off we go, off we go, off we go to go invite people to Tarrytown. But then we basically don't, We're ignoring that guy. We're not saving him. My cat. Give me a second. I need to check on him. Alright, done checking on the kitty. And he's following me back in to try and get on the... Nope, you're not coming up. You're not coming up. It's not happening. Alright, Kitty, no. Kitty, no. Make a point. We'll make a point here. Mm-hmm. Kitty, no. No, Kitty, no. Come on. Just wanted to make sure you were okay. I don't want to have to treat you. Kitty says yes, I say no. I'm gonna have to catch him when he comes out. Get your butt over here. Behind it up here? No. I can't move. Come on. No. Get tight. Get your tight. Oh. Final try. Watch himself. Whatever. Whatever. It's not important. Oh, never mind. He's out. He's out. Well, maybe he's learned his lesson. Probably not. Alright. So we're going back. Now I'm done fighting with him. Sorry, buddy. Oh. I'm not going back for the goods. So I wasn't actually trying to kill anything there. For once. Alright, and then... Now that I've made it... Yeah, we just go down the road and now the other way. Actually... Hey buddy, you stay here. I'm gonna probably put you in your stable. Because there's a stable right here. Alright. And obviously we don't want to have the, Alright, let me put him away. Hi, Alvaro. Hi. I would like to board my horse. Yes. Thank you. And now... Nope. Now, because I'm going up the Fire Mountain. I should keep an eye out for the goods as well. Of a lizardy nature. Nice, we got a nice raw full bird. And it is delicious. Alright, I guess let me soak my feet a second. There we go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. And then just... lizard. I mean, I might as well keep collecting them, you know? Also, if I can get up here at just the right time. I guess there hasn't been a blood moon since the last time I came up here, technically. Oops. It's fine. Alright, so we don't want to go that way. That way's scary. I think that technically is the actual road. Yeah. You know... Nice. Instead, we take this absolutely not the road. But it feels enough like a road that you can run up it. Alright. I mean, that's like the one thing, right? Never take the road. No. Run! No! Put on... Put that on. rock. Yep. Climb the rock. Climb the rock. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. And up we go. Again, on Tears of the Kingdom, this is impossible to do this, but not on Breath of the Wild. Gotta love it. It's a shame. So it makes such an easy... Alright. Up we are. Almost to the next part. One thing I really love is that you just literally can go straight up. Oh, I gotta be careful because I believe that's a talus. And obviously this is the road. I've caught back up to it. Let me take their deliciousness. Alright, up. I just want that. I don't want to go over there, that's dangerous. I mean, I could. But I don't want to. Yeah, I'm in danger. Oh well. Only thing I'm choosing to do is not follow the path, because following the path is like... like, I must be stupid to do that, you know? Where am I in comparison to the tower? Oh, it's over there. Alright, I guess I'm safe again. That's good. I think I'm safe. At least. Maybe not. So we're gonna get back to the main road. Oh, I'm above the main road. Oh. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Dun 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 dun. Cool. I love how easy that is to just do. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Lizard brain, lizard brain. I stick up on it, it literally sees me and it goes, well, guess I'll die. Alright, I think he's resting. You, right?
Oh,
Yeah. I'm on break. What is it? And you are? I'm Grayson. I'm a digger here, as you can see, and I dig day in, day out. To be honest, I'm kind of sick of it. I feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Doesn't everybody? Is there a job out there that let me use my strength to make a difference? There is. Huh? There is. Where? Tell me more. Tarrytown. Tarrytown. Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? We need workers. Akala. Tarrytown. So there's somewhere out there that needs me. Akala's not too far from here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron's hot. Before someone else gets that job. Like, for letting me know, brother. Listen, I'm going to head there right away. While I'm at it, Bellison, we're gonna leave. Huh? Kid's just like, I was asleep. 5 more minutes. Yep, moral to be good. Alright, luckily it's easy, right? Now, I just have to go all the way back. And bring more wood. I think I have enough. If the last one was 10. Which it was, so... Let me go grab some quick ore. And back we'll go. That is a shame. Or we can do something else, I guess. We can go back and do the main quest if you want me to. Taking a break from the side quests. I'm good either way. Alright, never? No. So basically it's like, no, don't take a break from the side quest to do the main quest. Don't do that. Fair enough. Although I could make some quick cash. No, it does. I actually agree. Because we need the cheaper, like, arrows and stuff, you know? Like, everything's so expensive. And, like, one of the only places in this, in this one, obviously. It's not the case in, but for here, I mean, yeah, we want our best prices in Tarrytown. Knows what's up. Alright, I'm gonna rest till morning so I don't have to... But yeah, no, like I said though, I really do think that it would actually make a lot of sense to assume that anybody and everybody, for the most part in Tarrytown, just assumes we're somebody else. Because we don't say our name ends in son. And as far as they know, only if you were a part of the Hudson company, right? Which their benefactor that helped them get their job is an employee. So he must be somebody whose name ends in son. And because they're, for the most part, individuals who can't tell the difference between... So it actually makes a lot of sense to assume that in Tears of the Kingdom, some of those, like, those you helped get jobs for the most part would just be like, well, your name is different, so therefore I don't know you. Nice. Grab the goods, grab the goods, grab the goods. Not very good. It's kind of... It's not that it's, like, good or bad per se, but it's just, like, it makes sense. At least to me, that they would just be like, well... I don't think we know you, I'm sorry. The only one that doesn't make sense is obviously Capson, but at the same time, he's clearly very, very old. And was already, like, he was pretty sure he was on his deathbed, like, back in in this game. So him simply not remembering due to the fact that he's well, just probably just kind of hit a point. Plus, like, the products in question that they're selling now are very different than the products they were selling in the first game, so... Yeah. Alright, so where am I? I need to go this way. They can all be like, ah, I see you, I see you. Ah, I see you, I see you. They all breathe fire. But it doesn't matter, because I'm not sticking around. Which they obviously think I am. Okay, maybe I'm sticking around a second. But I gotta do this. It's not like they'll know me from this. Or see me here because they're stupid. Yeah, you found me. Bye. Alright, and then I just gotta basically fly down. Yeah? Yeah. Luckily, as long as you don't follow the main road. I mean, this is the irony of it all, isn't it? Yeah, I see that shrine, by the way. I can't complete the shrine. As of yet. I need the Rivali skill, I believe. Because otherwise I won't be able to leave. Alright, let me see where I'm at. I technically need to go that way. Really not? Yeah, no, it is that way. Dun, dun, dun. Let's land in a nice deep portion of water. There we go. There we go. And out of the water we climb, all healed up, and we go get our horse so we can go back to Tarrey. It really does a good job, though. Like, this kind of thing, like, to show how long this quest really would take. I mean, minimum, without, like, taking into account. Most likely, you'd have the ground expanded upon as well and everything. It's just like, whew. This isn't a tiny piece of land. Alright, I should be close. Yeah, all I gotta do is turn right here, and then I'm, like, right above it. Well, I'm right above this, but this is, like, right This is not where I thought I was. You know what? Let's see the shrine. But Tarrey Town must be built. Because it's canon. Like... straight up. Right, now see... Thankfully... I overall can just bomb things. I'm trying to remember, is there... I don't think there is. Alright, I need arrows that are normal arrows, but I don't have any. Oh, yes I do. Never mind. I didn't think I had any. No, I bought some from... Forgot I bought some from Beetle. And then we just pull this inward. You know... surely it can come out. Like this, right? No, it goes up and over, right? I just remembered. Clock me. Dink. Dun dun dun! And in we go to get our treasure chests. Like all of that work to just do this. But it is a lot of money. And then, of course, instead of doing what they want you to do, just bomb it. Nice. And then, of course, again. Oh, was there something over there? I can't remember. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's in the chest in here. Ooh, cobble crusher, but I don't need one. Hi. Give me my heart. Well, my orb thingy to make a heart later. Give me my piece of heart. Please. Alright, I'm only one away from another one. And that would be 3 hearts. Well, I mean, technically, overall, I'd be like, I'm up 3 more hearts than I was last time. If I finish with this. Which would put me up to 8. I need 13. 14 just to be sure. Now, where am I? I think this is the one that's just like in a stupid weird spot. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Alright, I was close, but not quite. Alright, and then we just gotta climb up this one. Oh wait, no I'm not. No I'm not. Gotta climb around this one. And try to figure out where I'm at. Oh, there I am. There's what I thought I was at, but I wasn't. Alright, I need to get over so I can get my horse so I can just ride my way back. It's necessary at this point. Because we need to get back to Tarrytown. So that we can get the next part of the quest, which is to get told to go all the way down to Gerudo. Which is fine. Alright. To the horse. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if I could complete the Tarrytown quest before I start the one and see if he recognizes me then. Captain. Take horse. We have to take Peter. Peter's just a slightly better horse. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're not stuck. Ugh. Stupid horse. Hey-o, Beetle. Sorry, Beetle. You guys just aren't worth it because you don't give me anything when it's a quest. Plus, clearly, those guys are not the brightest. They picked a fight. Oh, hello there, Miss Yiga. Actually, let's move you out of the way a second. She wants to be seen. I don't want her to hit you by accident, so... What's that word? I'll just give you it. Yes, we meet again, Link. Lay down your life. See, she confirms that we've met again. which shows. Thank you. This is the same Yiga girl. And that she doesn't die. She just straight up leaves a bribe, like, don't tell anybody. And I'm just like, whatever. Who am I to say no to free money? And life moves on. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright. But she's just like... She already knows that it's not gonna work out. She's gonna try again, though. Alright. We're gonna take this road. Because I'm gonna say it's the better road for this. Where are you going? Alright, yeah. So we're here. There's a Hinox. Off we go. There's some rando. Yeah, see, like them shouting, know your place and stuff. It's like, I don't mean to be rude, but let's be real here between the two. Like, if you just ran from the monsters and came back later, you'd live a better, brighter life. By the way, is it a blood moon? I don't think it is. Cool. Off we go. What has spotted me? Oh, are they on horseback? They're on horseback. Okay. Guys, I'm not even after you. Like, legit. If I was after you guys, you would be dead. See, like, it doesn't take much to get away from the monsters. And it's interesting because you can see the ones that don't get beat up and hurt and all that are the ones that run away. And they're like, nope, 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 nope. The ones just that they stay there. And they stay in the area, rather. Rather than being like, okay, this is obviously monster territory, let me get out of here. Like, right out to the edge of the territory. It's interesting to see. Oh, whoop. We want to go this way, buddy. I do love that it plays the theme for the original main theme as you ride along. It's super cool. So you can get that little riff. Alright. Sit-o, baby. Hello. Hey. This is some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of the Gorn is undeniable. Those boulders won't stand a chance against them. And there's like Grayson and Pellison, they'll fit right in. So Pellison started selling the ore from found within the boulders. You should go say hello again. Next is, So before more people can move in, we need more homes. You got 20 bundles of wood? You can bring me that. I brought them. Can I have them? Sure. You're a lifesaver. Next is, working such long hours really wears on my clothes. Could you find someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Garuda that's good at that. Good luck. You'll need it. Seems like a real long shot. Oh, remember, in accordance to the official policy, that person name must end in son. If you find anyone that fits the bill, do send them. Yes. I just want to sleep. Like, just wants to rest for the night. Oh yeah, this music, yeah, it's pretty. Alright, Come on, buddy. Like, it doesn't always play either. It's like, I think you have to be... at, like, a certain level of everything. Yeah. Yep. And we just keep going this way. I think it actually is like you have to do it like this. Yeah, and we're just gonna keep following the road. Sorry, buddy. It's not pleasant, but we gotta keep going. I do wish, like, you could set it, like... Just keep going. Hello, Chris. Hello. I'm glad that this stream brings you joy. How you doing? As you can see, we're working on Tarreytown today. I can't figure out how to get to... Yeah. Again, people who won't live long. Alright. Cause I gotta get all the way back to Garuda now. Or get over the door. We're just gonna chill. And it's only really in like specific spots that it actually plays the original main theme. Otherwise it just does this little ulti thing. This is probably just faster. To just sit back and do it like this. Or just riding the wall. Running on the way up. Alright. Yes. We have only the best horse. Because the best horse is the best horse. And obviously we're just riding our way down and everything. Following all the twists and turns. Because, I mean, otherwise it becomes a pain. I mean, I think this is still technically faster. Which weirdly says a lot. I mean, it really does a good job of just kind of showing, like, how would it actually take to get all the way to Gerudo from Akala on a regular basis. And the music stopped. Because, of course, you know. And it starts again. Alright, now here's the thing, I'm trying to remember. We don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. There we go. I'm not sure if Sidon's still there. I did make it all the way to, technically that's the best way across. The river. Come on, horse, it's not pleasant, but we gotta do it. Yep. See, that's the thing, like, the best way across the river is just kind of... Nope. Horse, where do you think you're going? Like, I'm not even turning anymore. Or anything, I just, like... I'm gonna jump off. Like, come on, horse. Cross the path. Alright, so we're gonna just... realize we're probably kind of sort of stuck. We'll take the marsh. It's quick, it's easy. So as long as you're careful, you can just get right on over. Right back onto the road. We're gonna have to rush. I'm sorry, horse, but we have to rush. That was one of the most dangerous areas. Where are you going? This is still technically the road, buddy. And across, we've made it. Alright. There, we've made it across. Now, I just have to take the road all the way over... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. No, I'm going the right way. All the way back. simple. All the way down to Gerudo. Alright. This is going to be a little complicated. As we must rush across. Yep. And we made it. We have made it basically halfway back. I haven't been to Gerudo yet, actually, so to Gerudo. Oh, and he's on a horse. Sorry, buddy, we gotta go. Just the littlest bit faster. Yep. Yep. We just gotta ride through the woods, get all the way over, and then from there, it'll be quick. Alright. It's bridge. Right, so about halfway across before booking it. There we go. Alright. So we're pretty far actually now. We want to go that way. To Gerudo. Alright. I mean, they're having their day. Am I going the right way? No. Let them have their day. You know, how come regular people can just, like, regular, like, citizens of the world can just, like, go through just fine, but I have to go through this whole song and dance to go past them? Also, notice, we're at 450 now. Like, yeah. We started at like 6 a.m. Technically our journey. Have been going gently non-stop. And in all honesty, you should be looking for a place to camp. Yeah, see, those guys are idiots. I mean, they're powerful. So it really does a good job of kind of just like capturing how very far away everything is. I think the stable is like right up ahead though, so I'm gonna head over there. Oh look, it's a Yiga member. Sorry lady, I just can't help you. Alright. I mean, this is like still within video game, like no resting, no nothing. You just air straight through all day. Not stopping to water the horse and take a quick lunch break. Alright. Yep, the stable's just up ahead. There's Beetle. Hello, Beetle. I'll meet you over there. Sorry. So pull in for the night. Effectively, you take your horse over to the well, get a drink. Technically, I should have him just stay over. Obviously, there's nothing there this time, but I did see it could pretend. Doggy. Give your dog a pet. Yo, nothing today. I can't spin. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, here, I'll do another one just because that was... Of course. So I'm just going... There. Fix that, then I'll spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there we go. Spinning done, spinning done. I have to wait for Beetle to come in. Shoo. Oh, should I make a crepe? I don't have milk. I'm gonna go pick some ingredients. I am still left with it. It'd be like, is Beetle in yet? No. Just take a seat. Actually looks like he's sitting. Just waiting. Alright, where is Beetle? How far down the road is he? Oh man. Yeah, I suppose... Did I kill the guy? Did he just disappear at night? No, he's just... I feel for him. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go rest. I don't even know what that means. Here.
Hi.
I'll actually spend the money. It's rare, but I'll spend it. Okie dokie then. Alright, good morning. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Yep. Say hello to Beetle. I'm here. Hi, buddy. Hey, you've been around the block just like Beetle. So what you looking for? What you got, my friend? Yeah, it's not worth it. Anything else? Yeah, I just spent some money, so I'd like to regain that money. I'll just sell you 2 of these. Yeah, I do wish that you could actually, like, just sit. If you need anything else? Nope. But in either game, you cannot sit. You cannot sit in either game, so, yeah. Alright, come on, buddy. We still got a long way to go. I don't know, you start at 5 a.m. Sorry. Ride all day. With no breaks. At a decent clip. And I made it maybe halfway. I mean, if you think of it like Link actually would have to travel like this, like just to get across the country kind of thing, it actually makes it even like just this on its own is just. And I'd argue Link probably can't just. Oh, you like the bubbles? Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry. Anyway, I just, it's like, it really does a good job in showing how far he's actually traveling and doing and how far out of his way he's going. We don't want to go that way. We go this way. Yeah, there's a treasure trove in there. Hello, Knight. How you doing? I've got that marked for... Oh, yeah. Because of the horse, but I've got the horse. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Alright, Yep. It's gonna take a couple days. Well, I mean, it's already been a couple weeks, but even if it's turning around at this point and getting to the point where it's, like, improving, it still takes several days after that. Just... It's technically... Also, yeah, we would water our horse here. Probably, and then keep going forward. Alright. Yeah, I gotta keep going this way. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm turning around. I knew something seemed off, but you know what? I didn't question it. I'm ready. Well, I mean, it's just how it goes. It's not as simple as just like, well... Just gotta keep anything from, like, settling in my lungs at the same time. Alright, buddy. Whatever. I'm sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to cross a bridge again that we don't want to cross, but there's not much choice. Yep. Normally it's tough to get the meat, but I'm trying to get back to on track. Just gotta figure out where I went wrong. Well, they can't really hurt us here. Probably more than normal arrows hurt. Alright, so where did I go wrong? Oh, I see. Because I gotta go... And there's a Hinox there, by the way. So, yeah. So what it is I should have... Alright, you know what? Because I want to kind of get the idea of how long this actually takes. We're going to start the day over effectively. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to stop writing in a second, and I'm just going to... Let's start the day, because I actually do want to know how long it would actually take. Hinox. It's a monster. Anyway, it's already almost noon, so it's not really a good estimation. But this gives me a good chance to just kind of stop and look around a minute. See if there's anything I want to grab. There. I'm taking 2 bundles of wood. Like I said, I'm just gonna start the day over. I think it's fine. I go back here. No, you're not. Yeah, whatever. It didn't matter. It's the day is over. So it's gonna keep raining. It's not a very good day for... Alright, as soon as... Because you can't light it until... Anyway, you'll see where the Hinox is, by the way, in a minute. I just gotta let the rain stop, take a nap so it's the next day, so I can start over what I would be doing. So, one day took us to this point. Alright. Effectively going 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oop. Yeah, that's alright. That's not bad. A blood moon. Could have been worse there. Yeah, you can light the fire with anything fire element wise. It's even easier in tiers because you can actually throw like stuff. So all you gotta do is effectively light some shoes on fire, and you have some fire starters. Some really nice ones. Alright. I think I can make it. Across, but I'm not sure. I mean, I can make it across the first one. Oh wait, maybe the Hinox is down below. No, there's the Hinox, see? Alright, what we're gonna do... Just gonna go around him. Just give him a nice wide berth. Yep. Because he'll stay asleep. We just don't want him to wake up. Dude. I wasn't gonna hit you until you ran into my horse. Yeah. Good job, horse. Good job, horse. And here we are. Gerudo. Again, we're just taking it chill. Yep. Well, I mean, you have to. Just kind of how it goes. And then we're just kind of gonna have to follow. There's a Yuga member. I could have stopped and talked to them and gotten their stuff, but you know. Oh, the merchant? Well, yeah, again, yeah. You kind of just have to. And like I said, the Hinox isn't so bad as long as you know to go a wide berth. The bigger problem is just... Huh? But the real answer is just kind of like... It's dangerous, yeah, but if you want to make money, you gotta do it. I mean, think about it. In past games, there's places you have to travel across with monsters and stuff. Oh. Well, technically, they're not canon. As this is Master Mode. So he has no reason to fear them. And the only individual they'll go after is Link. Slow down, buddy. There is no other route. That's the thing. You need to understand. Oh. I'm sorry, horse. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there should be a road now. Alright, how far back did my horse go? I'm sorry, buddy. You'll get to stable for a while. I'd have to go up to the tower to show it, but... Yes, and can be killed. I don't have Melania currently, so I'm being careful. Not to let my horse be too injured. And we just keep traveling. And technically we have to stable a horse either way. Because our horse can't go out on the sand. So basically once you hit this point, you go by foot. Or whenever I get to the stable. Yeah, there's skeleton horses, why? Or... stall horses, I guess. Yeah, there's that up there. Here's the stable. In all honesty, Sorry, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. I would like to board my horse. Yes. Alright.
Ah.
Nope.
Ah.
Thank you. Stop to talk to Beetle.
Wow.
Oh, you came in the middle of nowhere. The weather's this weather just to see me. This area's super hot during the day, but I won't fall to the heat. What are you looking for? What you got, Beetle? You got the best of the best here. On the mall. Thank you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. To the business. Anything else? Nope. Alright, what do I have stream-wise? Not enough. I mean, I could probably find them if I get it, but the whole idea is we're doing this as accurately as possible to see how far we can get. Although, technically, I probably would want to wait not be in the middle of the day. But it is monsters at night, so yeah. Alright. I grab these. It doesn't really change a whole lot. Just gotta walk all the way over to the Car Bazaar. Follow the road. Or what road there is. All the way over. Alright. And it's slow going because it's... well... sand. Alright. Okie dokie. Movie moment. Because I haven't been over here. Yeah, I love with the others, the music's just a little kind of, but then with this one it's just like creepy almost. It's like, why only Garuda? Yeah. Nice. Okay. And we can enter the Kara Bazaar. Say hello to this lady too. Savak. This is Kara Bazaar. Garuda Town is still a fair distance southwest of here. If you're heading there, you should consider resting a bit. Though you are a Vo. Even if you make it to town, you won't be able to get in. All to say, the Divine Beast is kicking up a storm. So I don't recommend going to Garuda Town. It's the biggest town in the area. It's famous for trade and also staying active all night long. Right. The sun's starting to beat us now. It's incredibly hot so long as the sun's blazing down on it. Be sure to keep yourself cool as you travel. Mm-hmm. Beetle, you made it here too. Oh, we meet again. This heat might try to kill me. And not until I close the deal. What you looking for? What you got? Go. Nope. Mm-hmm. And effectively it takes a day and a half if you don't take any other real breaks other than to rest at night. Because he's a deity. And him glows, clearly. He's existed since the beginning of the timeline and will exist to the end of the timeline. He always exists. Clearly. Yeah, he wants some cold. But, yeah. This wasn't even, like, the most realistic, like, if I had followed, like, a more realistic even than this, it'd have taken even longer, because you gotta take a rest every now and then, and stuff. And hello, Rodson. Savak. Who are you? You're a vote, aren't you? Yes, exactly. No, I bet Mama wouldn't be a problem with a delicate foe like you. Oh, yes, I'm Rodson. I hail from Garuda Town. Search for my love of my life, and I'm so exhausted by it. Search? I don't even know why I'm saying this. It's not business of a Hylian like you, but I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. Why the rush? You don't know, really? It's really rare for a male to be born in Gerudo. For our own survival as people, we struggle to find husbands. I found myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the foe I've met seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. How is there somewhere out there for me? Go to Tarrey. What is it? So abrupt, too? Let me hear the details. We escape. Hudson and Tarrytown needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Akala region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from a village full of Vi. And it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Tarrytown. Yep. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey. All the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Tarrytown. Yep. And somehow you get there before I do, but in reality, I guess it's implying that it's just like, ugh, it takes forever. See how expensive they are? To buy that stuff? Yep. That's why it's a game. That bed is taken. Remember. Ooh, it's cake. Let's take a picture of the cake. I think it's cake, right? Or maybe it's a tart. She's just like, what are you doing? I'm like, learning how to make dessert. You know, I'll go make him a potion really quickly. And me some tarts. If I have... Actually, no, I don't have all the ingredients. Because I have no butter. So I don't buy butter. I can make him a potion. With whose hand? That's a bird. Let's go talk to Mr. Burb. See, he's got wings.
Yeah.
Hello there. Before I say any more, have we met before? I came from Rita Village. I've been there. Ah, must be quite cold for you then, didn't it? Yeah. I had a great plan, you know. I left Rita Village to try and earn some money out in the world. But it's so incredibly hot here during the day, so I'd have to work up the will to go any further. I'd like to see what Gerudo Town is like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts. They don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I heard that they exist in the cold parts of Gerudo Highlands, but the monsters there are rough, to say the least, and I'm not having a lot of success to get myself motivated. Here's an elixir. Oh, thank you. No, I can't get across the desert while it's still light out. Here, let me give you something in return. Oh, yeah. And by the way, Gerudo, thank you, Sarkso. Sarkso. There you go, guy. Yeah. The Gerudos. And then let's get a memory while we're here. Oh, that's a memory. You know, maybe him actually helping out Tarrey Town is why he ends up helping Zelda. Not just because he's like, oh. And then dink. Do. How do you know that Link having amnesia really does shit? Like, he really is different, kind of thing. Because he doesn't kill the Yiga at all, currently. But we just saw, he in his memory there. Oh, yeah, one dead Yiga. Ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, so I also think I should probably, on the way back, get the tower. Where is the tower? I can't see, really. There. Well, I mean, she was okay. Plus, it's not exactly easy. You gotta remember. Oh, crap. The thing is that I forgot. That's why you don't do it at night. Yeah, sandstorms. Well, actually, technically during the nights when you would have to do it. I think. Where am I going? It's one there and one there. I need the one over there. But, yeah. It becomes basically impossible to see. Until it's not. And that is by design. Alright. Yeah, cephalene of all kinds grow in the Peru Desert. Alright. I'm sorry I'm coughing, baby. It's not a reason to go behind the computer, baby. Oh, he's trying to turn off the stream. No. Baby, no. I know. You do want to turn off the stream. You're worried about me. Let me finish, baby. Go on. Go on out. Out. Baby, it's okay. Well, he was already in here. He's just, you know. He's reacting to me coughing. Alright, I do need to finish soon, but I'm going to try and get the tower. You know, I probably shouldn't do this at night. Yeah. I just can't see. But it shouldn't be too difficult to get up there. It's just trying to see. What are you doing? Hmm? Well, it's 8 p.m. in the game. Baby, I know. But you're free to come and go. Come on, baby. Come on. You're not gonna stop me. I'll finish soon. Go on. Go on, baby. Yep. It's technically night, though. Well, I mean, it's technically evening. Link is cold. Link is cold. Link questions why he's doing this to himself. Alright. Alright. And we're out of the sandstorm. Yep, I do too. Hot during the day, cold at night. And sandstorms. I guess we could take a picture of that guy. He is cute. And meat. Really? Yep, and a nice good old piece of gourmet meat. He is. I mean, hello, sorry, Tony. Or sorry, Nani. How you doing? But it's worth it. Asthma, but overall I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm not the right one. I thought I was at the other one. I mean, asthma's all there really is to it, isn't it? And I mean, in this game, you take what you can get. Gourmet meat is hard to come by. Asthma, yeah. It is what it is, and I can't really change that. I can't make myself not an asthmatic. Sure. Yeah, I'm a bit further away than I thought I was. That's fine. I can't see, cat. Yeah, why don't you go up? That's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's that too. Alright. Yeah. You and me both, Coyote. For this one point. I'm still gonna attack you. Coyotes are just good at escaping. Look how far away I am from where I thought I was. Yep. Alright. But I could still make it. It's not that far away. It's just, it feels far away. Especially without a horse up here. But you can't have a horse up here. Alright. Grab that. I'm trying to remember, how do I get up there? Oh, I suppose I have these guys. Yep. Oh, he's just trying to stop me from... He's doing everything in his little power. No, that's not going to stop me from playing. Stop. No. No. Don't chew on that. No. Get your butt out from under there. Move. Go on. Go on. Yeah, I'm going to just chase you out. I will. Alright. There we go. Get your butt out from under there. I will come for you in a minute. Oh. And there'll be a day. Also, Nina, every second I stop to focus on you, kitty, the longer it takes for me to get done. The goosey goosey cat. Yeah. Alright. Ow. Oh no, did I lose my bow? Where did it last have me? I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna have to take longer. Alright, there's this guy. It's It's fine. Nope. No love for you. Pity. I needed that. Well, it's not good though. I suppose the monster that uses it has probably respawned at this point. Whatever, I'll get back up. I'll just have to move on without it. That's how life goes, right? Alright. I do wish I had more stuff. For climbing faster. But I have to go find that. I don't remember where it is. Alright, this little ledge here should let me run. And land. The next spot I can run on should be up here. Go. Alright. See, this is where it becomes complicated. Like, I can make it up. Nope, 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 we don't want to do that. I think this is where I was. No, definitely not. Is that on the opposite side? Maybe. No, this is where I smacked myself in the face. Alright, I do have the ability to do more, so it's fine. I can get my stamina back, but oh gosh. Sorry. It probably just buffered a second there. I don't think I'm making up the spot. I do have stamina stuff. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. What is this? Yep, it looks like my bow's just gone. Oh, regular spinning. Okay. There we go. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Hello, hello. My bow is lost. Well, luckily I have other bows, I guess. That was my good bow, though. Alright, just gotta keep going up, though. Right. Hello, Pixie. Coffin. Just trying to finish up for the night, getting up to the top. Cat. Get your butt down. No, I can't see. No, 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 no. We don't do this. Yeah, go over there. Over there. Yeah, you can be there. Let me finish. Yeah, that's my, just extreme emergencies. I just lost a ladle bullet I got off of a bokoblin. It's just frustrating, but you know, it's I'm trying to see if I can't find it. Nope. I'm sorry, baby. The more you do this, the more I gotta do something. Yeah. Go on. Or not. Alright, I definitely have to get his car. I gotta get all the way up there. I don't think I'm making it back up. Ow. Really? See, I'm not sure if I was on this side or that side. That's the thing. I think I was on this side. And the bow's obviously gone, but... could be worse. Alright, and then... we go up this way. Technically, I didn't have to fight the guy. I could have just left him be. But I didn't. I think in theory I can make it up this one. Alright. Careful, careful. I should be getting close. Now, was it that side or was it this side? That'll tell me what I need to know. Yep. I'll take that. Alright. And then... we're just gonna not even bother looking, actually. I know. Oh, look at that. Just gonna double check, because it might have been up here. Not likely to find it, because, you know, after a while it just despawns. But sometimes you get lucky. This is not that time. Just not sure I'm on the right side. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like right there. Alright, and then we just gotta climb on up. Get all the way to the top. It's fine. I'm mostly fine. It's just because I'm at the end of the stream. I'm improving. I just... asthma season. It's life. And how are you supposed to know before meal? Unfortunately, I start coughing and hacking. It's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah. Unfortunately. Fair enough. As I said, I'm on the tail end of the asthma at this point. I just gotta... Technically, what I really should have done is, like, just not stream for, like, 2 weeks. No, it's not fun. And then I would have probably been really fine, but... yes. That's true. That is something that this has had. And to grab random bugs. Mm. That's unfortunately how it goes. True, and invade random houses, yep. That is good. Alright. Technically, the best way I've had it work out is I just go up top and then I fly over, but which is probably what I should do. Alright. Or sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry. Mm. True. That could end up way worse. Especially if you already had like the prerequisites, just that you hadn't actually had an attack. That's always, yeah. Alright. I think I need Rivali's Gale to do it from here. Alright. It's like perfect. We both know this is where it goes. Right. Like, I could see this is where it goes. Or maybe it's not. Never mind. It goes... here? Yep, there it goes. You found me! Bye-bye! Alright. Yep. Oh wait guys, what am I playing tomorrow? Just curious. There you go. Another hydrate. Alright, can I? Oh, no, the wind is not my favorite today. Sure. This pair of boots can be that. But you gotta remember, because I don't have the ability to name them. You want me to do more Sky Factory? Okay. I'm not against that. Alright. See, I think I can make it if I go this way. It's a Minecraft mod. I do 2 vanilla Minecraft series and 2 modded. And one of them is called yes. Sky Factory. Sure, I'll look into it. I'm not against that. Alright. I'm trying to remember if the breeze or the wind changes directions or not. Or if it's just basically, it's like, yeah, if you go from this direction. You just won't make it. Yeah. I think it's just that. Although the wind does die down at certain times of day. I think it's out of here. So if you go this way, it's that way. I'm trying to remember. I'm not sure. If it doesn't, I know of another way to kind of get... Yeah, wind for gliding. But I think what it does is it basically is like, yeah, you might have this here, but you can't get it over. And effectively, instead, you have to use those. I could have sworn there was a way over. Just so you can see, like, no matter what direction you're pointing, that's the direction it's going. I'm just trying to remember. Because I'm not against it. I can do it the other way. Yeah. I swear. I mean, there's something to it. Yeah, if you can force yourself over, you can force yourself over. I mean... No, it sounds like the wind just died. But it doesn't look like it died. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Ah, I failed. Great. Alright, there's gotta be a way. Not here. Alright. I think this will work. I don't think this is exactly how you're supposed to do it, but at this point I don't care. Really? And now I just have to do this very carefully. I think I can make it back all the way up. I'm not entirely certain, but I think I can. Alright. Yeah, that's what that. I'll just do that, and then we climb up. I mean, the wind has died down at this point, so it might just be that it's like during the night only, which makes some sense, ish. Because all the wind now is like down in Garuda, the valley part of it, in the desert. Alright. Can make it delicately up. It's no big deal. And we made it. Mm-hmm. Alright. I do wish we could skip this cutscene every single time. It's like, out of all the cutscenes. Mm-hmm. Did it. Yep. Like, it's like, I don't need to watch this every single time. I'm kind of glad that the tiers doesn't do that with the towers, where it's like every single time you just do the little tower thing. And you just skip forward. Because this, yeah, it gets old fast. No? Fair enough. I meant more along the lines of it's just like, I have played this one so many times. I was just like, no, this time I'm only missing 3 pieces at this point. I don't think they thought about it. Like, it's the only cutscene thing in the whole, really the whole thing. Maybe, but this is played vanilla on Switch, yeah. So, yeah. I do believe there's a tower over that way, right? Yeah. To be more exact, you can see exactly where the tower is. It's like right there. But I'm gonna guess it was probably just a mistake, and then it's just like, how do you put it back in, kind of thing. Because honestly, exactly. No, I mean that's exactly how it is. Because everything else, like I said, it's what makes it weird is this is the only. It's like the only thing in the whole game that you can't skip, or like cutscene wise. You can even skip memories and stuff if you want to. The only thing you can't skip is the map, which is part of what makes it so infuriating. You know what? I don't even know where these would go. Here, maybe? And would it be... I don't see any spots. It's... I have no idea. You know what? I don't care. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, out of all the things, you cannot skip. Oh, those monks? You don't want to listen to the monks? Oh, that's fine. You can skip every single one of them. Heck, even the final boss fight, you can skip it. Rather, you can skip all the cutscenes and stuff. But no, you will not skip the tower. Crap. I'm not gonna let you guys get me killed by a warden. Or, not warden. Guardian. I've played too much Minecraft. Maybe. What's the word? Like I said, though, I think it's probably was just like an error. Especially considering in the second game, you can skip said cutscene. Like tower cutscenes. Because obviously they do the towers again. It just makes me think that obviously it just, whether intentional or not, it probably wasn't. Is that right next to the Lionel? I feel like it might be. Yeah. I don't see the Lionel. Doesn't mean the Lionel's there. Or not there, but... Oh, the star fragment. And now I gotta climb this wall. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. I'm dead. And I bet you it didn't save and it's gonna be gone now. Ugh. I should have saved. I hate those. I really... I really do hate the, Yeah, I'm here. Alright, I guess we'll see if the star falls again. Because, I mean, that wasn't what I was exactly after, but... It's so frustrating. That is just so frustrating. Yeah, I see you. See, I'm still going this way for different reasons, but... I could take my sweet time on things. If there's no star. Alright, since I couldn't find the star, we're just gonna try and figure this out. Where can it be missing a rock? I hate it. Honestly, I really do just absolutely despise those moblins, scoblins, whatever they're called. Alright. Can make it here. Rest. It's a good question. If I had to guess, though, it's probably just... Oh. 2, 1. 2, 1. Yeah. Take that. Did I pick right? Who knows? Nope. Probably. I would guess they probably just are like, what? Vacation? What vacation? There's nothing but death here. And I mean, I've said it before. Part of why I honestly don't think that this Link and Zelda would ever actually end up together is because, like, the whole part of what's protected their kingdom. Well, I mean, that probably wouldn't be the reaction, but I hate moblins. I need to eat something just in case. Yeah. True. But, I mean, honestly, most likely what's kept Hyrule from being in the whole... ironically, like, out of the whole war front and stuff, would be because basically Guardians everywhere and everything. Once all that gets dealt with, though, all of a sudden you need other things to kind of... alliances and the like. And that's kind of where I go with I'm like, I really do think... True. I don't know, I think it'd be fun, though. Let's be real, if Nintendo was going to make the games that they want to play, or they want to make, they're like that one, I'd argue they probably would make games where Link actually technically either sides with Ganon or some other considered villain. I really do think that. At this point. Like, I think for me personally, I think part of why there's not, like, a game after Majora's Mask timeline-wise, in that sense, you know, for that part, is because I totally believe he probably sided with the Gerudo. In all technicality. That'd be cool too, yeah. And heck, I mean, part of why I don't think they're going to continue in this Hyrule is also, Link joins the Yiga, even if it's to change the Yiga from the inside. There you don't want to do that. That's the plotline of game number 3. It's things like that. But it'd be cool. That's where I'm at. Which is a shame. That'd be an interesting one. But, I mean, honestly, like I said, though, with the Ocarina team, like, if you think about it, there's a decent chance that he would, if we assume that he does end up with Malon, right? Which is heavily implied by Twilight Princess. Then, if they're attacking, or they're taking out anybody and everybody who might even be connected to the Gerudo, and knowing that there's a decent chance that her mother was a Gerudo, I mean, he would most likely end up siding with, well... yeah. Who knows? Plus, if they did another... he likely always does, I'd argue. Well, not always, but often. We do be risking it all. And I died. Because of a bow goblin. I just need more hearts. And more armor. Do I have... I think I'm going to change my armor just a little bit really quickly. But honestly, I think... in this game, I mean, technically it's not Zelda. Potentially. Ironic. Well, actually, yeah, not even ironic. I mean, that's where I go with. Yeah. And nothing that confirms it is, which is the weird... It's like, normally you don't know. In this case, it's just... Actually, this is better armor. Well, I have played the game before. Technically, I'd argue it implies it's Mipha that he liked at least at first. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yep, Mifa. Exactly. Here's why I argue it, because I think it's actually interesting to know this. Is the fact that it's like, Mifa's talking about how his first vacation, literally, she's not thinking of the significance of it, right? Well, apparently, on his first vacation since becoming the royal guard of Zelda, he heads straight to Zora, or that was his plan. I mean, that's where I go with it. I look at it as, it's not so much that he's... It's, at the very least, interesting that that's the case. Like, she just thinks of it as, okay, now I can confess to him. But if you think of it from his point of view, it's like, well, why is he going to Zora? Yeah, they leave it kind of ambiguous. They want you to not think too hard about it. And that's also why they can't do another game, because, let's be real, I think that the big answer is, in Tears of the Kingdom, he's not with Zelda. He's literally moving to Tarrey Town, and she wants to live in Hateno. Yeah. That's kind of where I go with it more than anything. Like, I look at Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, you know, people going, oh, but I'm left with, specifically states she's basically getting comfortable. Yeah. Plus, the only girl, or anything close to a girl, that he would have any interest in necessarily is the Mifa statue, which is actually surprisingly close to Tarrey Town. It's interesting. But beyond that, I think where I really would go with it is whether there's anything else. He obviously is leaving Zelda in the second game. He's apparently decided at this point she's fine. And hasn't been in Hateno for a while. Which is interesting. Like, whenever I see, I'm left with, I have a piece of nice climbing armor, but beyond that, the tower you can climb up. Because it's shaded, or it's got the roof, if you will. Yep. Oh no, I do agree. I do agree on the, it is very tragic game. He's got amnesia, he's, I'd argue technically a different person, but the same person. Because, after all, the shrine isn't the shrine of, it's a shrine of resurrection. Like, we don't know what Fi considers saving Link. We just know that Fi is the one that tells Zelda to stick Link in the shrine, that that's the only way to save his life. Or rather, to save the hero. In all honesty, he could potentially technically be a different Link, but he has the same body. Soul refreshed. Yeah. Yeah. If you will. And the fact is, even... But that would be because his mind is the same. That's where I go with it, is more than, like, anything else. Alright, I should have, like, one left. Yeah. Yeah. But other than that, I mean, think about it. He only regains the memories that are basically connected to the mission. Sure, it's a good question. But other things that are implied to be the case, that should have in theory, if he's the same guy, definitely don't remain the same. Such as his personality is simply implied to be different. Will you become my friend? Because in theory, if he's the same link, it's... Nah, he got away. But he should be reacting in the same manner. After all, he had the pressure put right back on him as... didn't try to kill me, but yes, I did tame a deer for half a second. In theory, he should go right back to being a silent protagonist, but we can tell by the reactions of others, he's very talkative and cheery. Which doesn't fit with the Link that was 100 years ago. Heck, other things that he does, and it seems to... The only real connections are the memories and the food desire. But every Link likes food, to some extent, I'm gonna guess, so... That's not exactly proof. And then... The memories, it depends. True. Not every Link. Although... Who knows? Because again, it's the whole problem with the gameplay thing. Normally you just have to chug potions. This is like one of the very few games where eating actually would heal you. Heck, there's even other things just as simple as... I mean, if you look at it, Link seems to have had a fear of frogs 100 years ago, and this Link does not. So again, it's like little things like that that's like, well, you could argue maybe, but at the same time, if these things are things that are just like... Yep. Hmm? Oh, no, they... True. Oh yeah, I do agree that he does love me, but... The thing is, it's not because of the cutscenes. Zelda outright states that he's silent, and he even mentioned part of why he's so quiet or that he's practically silent. He's mentioned why was because of all the pressure on him. That was... It's one of the... specific things that are stated in her diary. So it's not even just the memories, it's something that is, and maybe it's just with Zelda. You could argue that he just is like, yeah, I just don't want to talk to Zelda, but... It's just that kind of thing where it's like, maybe? Nah, I don't think he cares. I mean, if we were to assume, personality-wise and everything, that he's just... And if you go, your memories make you... It depends on what you would argue makes him him. Perhaps. Maybe. Like I said, the only thing that makes me go is that he's supposed... again, her diary specifically stating that that's what he said to her about it. Doesn't mean it's true. You're like, so you're here. The fates bound us together. What are you looking for? What you got? Nothing really. Nope. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. So, that's the only thing that makes me go, it's odd. And a very odd choice. Nah. I mean, this dude. The episode of nutshell. The only thing I'd say is definite is he probably doesn't like Zelda. Like I said, honestly, that's really where I'm left with. At least not the way she likes him. And as I've said before, he could be like a second cousin or cousin of something of hers. And she just does not know. Be ironic. Be sad. For her. I'm in lightning territory. I'm trying to remember where the... I don't know, I love that version of him. But again, that would be an alternate, possibly, but like I said, whereas here we can see he clearly does chit-chat and drip with sarcasm. Possibly. No, excuse me, princess. Exactly. Like, considering some of the answers, he does drip with just as much snark and sarcasm. If you look at some of the stuff he says, it's just in-game. Although it's not as much as Skyward Sword versus Link. That, none will take that gig. But I need to get across the way without, I still haven't done any of them. But no, I mean, like I said, I don't know what it would be exactly. True. It is a little weird. And some item, basically. Yeah, I can, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I mean, I don't have my, stuff. But no, like I honestly... I still go with there's probably something. It's not just that he's the hero, because otherwise... mm-hmm. That's true. Link is just... he'll eat anything. Well, almost anything. He's not gonna eat frogs. You cannot make him. Until we hit this game and it's like, well, maybe frogs are okay. Ah. I do agree. That's why I said anything but frogs. If you think about it. And also, I mean, if you think of Age of Calamity, it also kind of proves that there's something funky up. That's really where I go with it. Like, because in Age of Calamity, why would they have Link become Zelda's guardian knight? There's no real reason. He doesn't have the Master Sword yet. Yeah, I'm not making it. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna have to sneak past this guy and go around. And by sneak, I mean absolutely run. While grabbing stuff. It's a roast made out of rock. I'm not sure how else to explain it. It's something Gorons eat. Yep, it's a roasted rock. No. Well, technically, that's not why. Huh? Because, like I said, in this one, it's implied, well, it's because he has the Master Sword, right? But then, he has no reason. Especially since if he's not the hero of Hyrule, if he's just some commoner, which is what the one, I don't disagree. But clearly that's not enough. Otherwise he'd already have been set up as that. Plus, considering Link's appearance changes quite a bit between the games, especially. And not always too much Zelda. It's interesting that he has a lot of the same features. Nearly identical eye color, identical hair color, similar facial features. I know part of it's like the art style, but at the same time it's just like, But I'm not saying like it's important. I just am left with it. I do wonder. Don't know. Alright. Yeah. Well, but he didn't. As far as they knew, he was just a regular dude. He might be a powerful knight, but even Age of Calamity confirms he was supposedly just there as a regular knight. But he impressed them with his abilities as a in that one battle. But that's why he became the guardian, or her guardian, effectively, in the... I mean, technically he didn't. Yeah, you found me. Mm-hmm. Bye. You know it. Alright. Because that's where it starts to get weird. It's like, supposedly he was a regular knight. His father was a royal guard, effectively, right? Which, again, under normal circumstances, there's a high likelihood he wouldn't be in that position unless there's some form of, well, something. Based on, I think Zelda implies at the one conversation. Alright, where is it? Beginning of the start of this. But, I mean, that's kind of where I go with, like I said, I don't necessarily think that it would it wouldn't even really change the story to assume that he's potentially related to her. Other than, well... But I actually think it makes a lot of sense. Again, weirdly enough, hero or no hero, Mipha, who should have a betrothed, she's absolutely encouraged to go after Link except by some elders. But by her own family, no. That's okay. Which, interesting, would imply an expectation. Ooh, that's right, there's you. I forgot you exist. Sorry, dude. Where is it? Oh wait, I had to run over. Oh, hello, dragon. I miss. Alright, we're... There it is. Hello, buddy. Yep. See, I mean, that's just it. It's like, why would they encourage Mifa to be with her and stuff? Unless you consider him potentially already betrothed to her. They just don't know it. Which then it becomes the question, well, then why would that be the case? It's things like that that just starts going, it doesn't make sense. I swear. The tower was here. And see, I wouldn't even say that that's weird until, like, the second game where they confirmed that Sidon did, in fact, have a betrothed, you know? That's kind of where I go with, it becomes very odd that Mifa, who definitely would have... No, it'd be more likely due to, like, alliances and stuff. And it actually would fit and make sense. After all, Link, when he was young, his father just happened to take him to the Zora Kingdom once. But the thing is, it wouldn't even necessarily be a whole, like, whether they want to or not. Depending on how things work, again, I just go back to the whole... Sidon is happy with his betrothed. There's nothing that indicates that, if he wanted to end up with someone else, he would have been allowed to either. It's just kind of would be how it would go. Dark and cruel as it is, 'tis life. No, so it has to be over that way. I just missed it. And if I can't find it, I'm going to give up and just probably save and quit wherever I'm at. Yep, exactly. Doesn't matter if you're a boy, a girl, or whatever. It just... Expectations are expectations. In this case, because it could be what protects or dooms your people. That's kind of where I look at it and I go, it just... seems odd. To me. But instead, like I said, if you assume that he's expected to... And heck, then it also can explain the knight thing, too. He was always going to be picked as Zelda's knight. And they might give some arbitrary reason for those who don't know, but then for those who do, it's effectively implying he is supporting her right to rule. It actually works well. In a dark sort of way. And I could be totally off the mark. Yeah, no, I know. Like, the more I looked at it, the more I was like, it just... I want to know. Like, what are we really supposed to think here with this one? Because, honestly, what I figured they probably, considering, again, going back to the whole sharing facial features and whatever, all that, there's a decent chance they were probably distantly related. How did I lose the tower? Unless it's down there. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Yeah. Sure. It could be interesting. There's the Hinox. Perhaps they replaced the one with the other. Right. Who knows? Ah, there it is. Found it. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I could see it. Again, it's just those kinds of things that I'd argue are probably the real reason that it's like, well, you can't exactly give an actual answer or go far enough in. It makes things a little awkward. Okay. Right. Yep, I found the tower. Woo. I could have found it like 10 minutes ago if I had just... But, I mean, that's the kind of thing I'm left with. It's like, things like that are making me wonder if could it... I feel like it would fit in kind of... Well, it's a thing. It happens. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the stable and probably finish there. But that's really where I go or look at her. I'm like, I could totally see. I don't think he would be like. I think though, yeah, especially if you assume branch family, and you assume that he is older than Zelda, which is heavily implied. And when you think about how old the king was, and stuff, it would actually fit to then have to have, well, one, keep him out of the city. Overall, once he starts building a name for himself of any kind, immediately link him to Zelda as her defender, her one who supports her specifically. You think about it like that, it works, and it makes things feel like a little bit more making sense or fitting together. All right, but exactly. But beyond that, it's like basically the potential. It would be a good way to prevent civil war by doing so, especially if the kingdom's in a state of collapse. And it works in both situations, because again, especially since he would be the Hylian champion, the hero, right? It is actually quite weird to have him be stuck with Zelda. In theory, what they should have done is they should have effectively taken the Sheikah slate and said, this is supposed to be yours, and moved on with it. But see, that's what we don't know. We don't know if it was stable or if it wasn't. It works. And again, like I said, overall, it really wouldn't change the story. Other than he's a potential... But he could be pretty distantly related and still technically have that right if he's the only... I wasn't saying... Well, technically it's not another country. Our princess of the Zora lives here. And again, the betrothal would happen before they found out he's the hero. Same idea. Makes things a little awkward, but you know, whatever. Yep. That's true. Yeah, I bet that's why the Yiga actually formed. Especially when you consider, especially when you look at how they actually are in reality once you actually are on the inside and chit-chatting with them. They're the outsiders, right? Of society. The people nobody wants. Oh, wait. I want to go this way, because I think there is a... Yeah, bananas for days. At the very least, it's like that. When you consider it like that, it becomes more along the lines of these are the very kinds of people that someone who would be the unfortunate Gerudo male after Ganon would probably form. Heck, that'd be why they also care. They revere him and believe he will bring. Because obviously, it's always named Ganondorf, whether or not he's the same Ganondorf, right? Probably as a intended negative thing, but alright, to the stable. 90% there. At a safe place. But it would work. It would make sense. It'd be one of those cruel reasons to just be like, yep. I mean, that's... Cows. Duggo. Life. But, I mean, that's where I'd go with it. I'd assume they probably were formed by a... he could be. It would actually potentially make sense. As well. Or he could just be a regular dude. Descended from a male Gerudo, though. If you assume that somebody finally manages to have... One of them manages to... Yep. Well, it wouldn't necessarily even be a regular dude. He could be, as I said, grandchild, great-grandchild, even child of the last male Gerudo, even. Depending. Nothing says that the guy can't have, Yep. That, the male Gerudo can't have male descendants. It only says that female Gerudo, other than once 100 years, can't. And that seems to only be if they're actually Gerudo. I.e., potentially Melon. Which could also work. It's like... Depending, you might have descendants, but you wouldn't necessarily have immediate. Well, it's implied it's a curse. That's why the Gerudo remain as they are. No matter what. And the only potential maybe descended from a Gerudo that might have had At some point, she would have a male descendant, would be Malin. But she still took more after her definitively Hylian father, so it's also possible that they ceased to be Gerudo, as they're their own thing. Because it's demise. Yeah, they literally go out and find a husband. Or steal a husband. Notice, if you talk to the Gerudo in this one, they just straight up say they're looking for their love. Their romantic part, the person they will be with forever. And that's just kind of how it goes. Until somebody finally breaks that curse, which doesn't seem to be ever. And then I guess it didn't... I had to guess after that, basically. If you got abandoned by your Bokoblin rider. Awkward. But, yeah. That's just how it goes. I think this is the last beetle.
Wow.
You again, with the chances! What are you looking for? What you got? Nope. But, I mean, that's just it. It's like you look at it. Like, I'm gonna go here. Like, the one thing I'm convinced of is that most iterations of Link and Zelda, though, they don't end up together. Especially if there's another girl. Also, Link seems to like redheads. That's what I'm really convinced of. Literally, the only Zelda he's confirmed to actually have ended up with, definitively, no questions, is effectively she either has auburn hair or red hair. Literally. Like, every single time. Like, think about it, because it's Zelda 2. The princess, her hair is... It's more, like, in the imagery they use, it is closer to being like red than it is to being more of a brown. That's the only Zelda that definitively he's confirmed to end up with. Exactly. I mean, even in this game, it works for Mipha. She has red. She's literally completely red. It's just, it's hilarious. The other girl Zelda should always be worried about is the redhead. And she never is. Although she's not always interested in Link either. See? That's the one thing I've gotten out of it, like going and looking through it. It's like, if there's a redhead, there's a high chance that's who Link likes. At this point, that's what I'm left with. And will potentially pursue in the future. If there's not, his next preferred hair color seems to potentially actually be brown. Blonde is, like, more into the line. For him. But I guess considering he ends up looking in the mirror so often. Not because he wants to. Get tired of it. Cups. These guys are so cute. But that's what I'm left with. He seems to like red and brown hair. Yep, Ganon has red hair. Well, I think that Link don't go for the dudes, but who knows? course, there's never been a good Ganon, or Ganondorf as far as we know, so who knows. Although in this one, in Tears of the Kingdom, like, if you, not actually this map or anything, he manages to move as far away from the last redhead in question that definitely seems to have a thing for him. Though, he might just feel like she's too young. Yeah, they do. I know they have. I just don't think that makes... He really doesn't seem like it. Especially, like, with the reaction. But, I mean, honestly, I think it's just because it was a little too over the top, like, with the Sidon thing, you know? Like, he's too excited and everything. But in reality, I'd actually argue it's like the brother-in-law that he thought was dead came back to life. In other words, his brother came back to life, effectively. If you think of it like that, Sidon's reaction and his just effectively overall reaction makes a lot of sense. For him, oh yeah, like, no, Sidon is not. Although they probably already had always intention, they probably always figured she existed, but they probably were not going to add her to the game because they were like, and then it's like, no, Sidon is reacting the way he does because, again, because if you pay attention, like, when he only knows that you're a Hylian, he doesn't care about you at all. Like, he's excited that, oh, a Hylian's coming to help, but that's about as far as he goes. He only starts kind of going a little bit more extreme once he knows it's specifically Link. Which fits, if you assume that it's the brother that basically died, you know? The brother-in-law, whether it be, like, their marriage or not. This is somebody who he'd consider important. He'd probably have a similar reaction if Mipha came back. Because that's how he is. But while he cares about Link in that sense, I really don't think he likes him like that. It works. And, yeah. Yep. He flushed smell for any LA. Exact. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hashiharu, I think it was? I don't remember his name. But yes, the dude that's... He always falls on his... He takes a trip and then he's, like, completely beat up. Yep. That guy. I remember. 50K sports dude. I know it starts with an H, though. Yeah, I remember. I've read lots of manga and anime. I tend to, as long as it's decent. But yeah. He just... I honestly don't think that he cares all that much, unless it was specifically somebody he considers family. Heck, I mean, just look at... If Sidon had a thing for the dude specifically, he would show reactions like that to them as well, not just Link. But overall, while he's polite to them and he smiles, he keeps them at a distance. Just like he keeps Link. Even the girls and everything. Like, everyone. So that's why I really look at it. It's not like Link is special in that sense. It's more like... He just... I mean, he is special, but it's that this is someone who is family. That's where I go with it. But like I said, it does make it awkward to have the fiancé be a betrothed, because then it really does add the question of, well then, why would Mipha be allowed to marry Link? Or even request to marry Link? As they all knew it. Except for, like, 2 people. He is just charming it. And at the end of the day, that's kind of where I go with it. I don't think... I'm just missing one piece. Yes, she was the older sister. Technically, she could live for hundreds of years, whereas he would not, but... yeah. If you figure you need a, especially, like, if you know that Ganon is coming, you're gonna want to shore up your, no. He's not. He's the younger one, yep. See, that's just it. Like, you would think that Sidon, like, anyway, it's like there should be something, but it doesn't fit. So then it's like, so then why was Mipha allowed to do effectively whatever she wanted? Especially since throughout time, they've been pretty clear, no, the Zora specifically do the whole betrothed thing. And it requires very specific circumstances to get out of it. But if you figure they had known from a really long time that the Ganondorf was coming back, or the Ganon was coming back, right? It'd be a good thing to start shoring up your allyships and stuff. Nah. It's potentially possible, but at the same time, highly unlikely. At the end of the day, that's where I go with it. Because again, in the past, they still didn't have that as well. And like I said, they need some connecting factor to their allies. And they only have one ally outside of the other Zora kingdom that we don't know of, which is Hyrule. So you figure they started setting up like betrothals and stuff to whether or not it went anywhere. That's kind of where I go with it. And then it's like, oh, she actually likes him. Let it happen. Let it happen. Except for like the two people who are not like they're not paying any attention. They're like, huh? Again, like the biggest thing to me that says it's like, because there's only one person in the entire game that apparently claimed that Link was obviously just some commoner guy. And that was Cass's teacher. But he was a Sheikah and the Bard rather, who I'm going to argue probably had no idea about actual politics going on inside the kingdom. Judging by everything, is like, he's just some... and was jealous of Link in the first place. So at the end of the day, he'd still claim... oh, he was just some nobody. Despite the fact that he clearly wasn't. Like, even if you just go with, well, he was the hero as well, it's like, that as well. He's not just some nobody. So that's where I have a problem with the... yeah. It's like, you gotta take that guy with a grain of salt. He's the only person in the game, too. Everyone else in the game, to some extent, it's like either at least Link was a knight, from a knight's family, at the very least. Most likely from a family that would be part of the royal guards, considering everything. And would have it effectively had to take the test to get the Hylian Shield, which is not the main shield used by regular soldiers and everything. And this is obviously not just because he's a... and heck, I mean, even beyond that, he's... but like I said, it's interesting to look at it. I'm not saying it has to be the case, but it does make me wonder. And again, like I said, it changes nothing. He probably doesn't remember anymore, because amnesia. The only things he gets to remember are the things that were connected to his job. At the end. He probably doesn't end up with Zelda, so that doesn't matter either. Again, I go with... so Zelda's moving into Hateno in the second game, so Link moves up to Tarrey Town. Like, she's getting settled and wants to live here from now on, right? Him. Whoop. Not happening. Not living there. Right, actually here. And again, nobody in Hateno recognizes him. Like, that's where I'm going to go with. So overall, it doesn't matter if it's the case or not, because storyline-wise, clearly, it ain't going that way. Like, that's just the base thing that I'm left with. He literally moves away, basically, from as far away from Zelda, as far away from Riju, as far away from Pura, actually as far away from all of them as he possibly can. Still make sure to have easy access to a certain statue over here. And, like, literally the only girl that maybe even has a chance, because she technically still kind of lives, even then, would be Paya, but even then, what's the tragic interpretation? Because we know Zelda likes him. But I also go with Zelda would probably have to marry someone else due to political reasons. Again, the kingdom is being opened back up. We have a kingdom over here. Yep, we can go with that. It makes a lot of sense to assume that his heart behinds for somebody who is gone. It fits. That's true. But like I said, honestly though, Zelda probably, after this point, would choose to marry one of their... If we figure there are neighboring kingdoms, right? That most likely still exist while Hyrule's been going through all this. Nah. But the thing is, she's actively pursuing him. Probably. Of course, she might be actively now pursuing the other guy, but I doubt it. So that doesn't logically make sense. Like either except that for sure she's literally going, I like ya. Yeah, I'm just literally left with, if you're gonna go with that, or the only way to go with he's trying to get away from her for that is that, well, he knows she's gonna have to marry someone else because he actually understands politics, even if she doesn't. And I'm like, yep, that's not happening, but not because feelings. That's just because out of the whole political thing, we need to shore up our allyships, and there's no real way to do that currently. We are a broken kingdom, fit for like one of our neighbors to come and like try and snap us up. So yeah. That's the only other way to go about it. To be like, well, it's tragic. It'd be more like, because I'm not stupid, and I'd rather not watch the kingdom you made me save twice fall. Though again, he literally builds old Tarrey Town before he goes and saves her. And in the second game, he literally saves all of Lurelin and rebuilds that before he goes and saves her. Again, he builds whole towns. Oh, I don't disagree. I was saying that's a potential possibility. Yep. Oh, that's just it. Like, look at it. We know for a fact that Gerudo is connected to another country, potentially. And we know that at the top part of it is connected by land to something. Heck, I mean, that's part of why I'd argue Skyward Sword Zelda probably would not end up with Link as well. Simply put, other than the fact that Beatrice exists, and you have the ability to absolutely declare that you're just going to marry her as soon as this whole mess is over and done with. But beyond that, like, to shore up, like, political whatever, you don't want to get into that whole nonsense, so you don't go into those types of games, but if you look at it like that, it becomes, to form a country, to form anything, you need allyships and stuff. And especially if you have nothing, which, like both Skyward Sword and this one, really and truly show they really don't have much yet, or anything that'd be worth trade, then you need to have something else that you would create, or a reason. Specifically. And what I think is interesting is that Sonya in Tears of the Kingdom, we don't know where it's set exactly, but she has, well, she specifically has the complexion of the Sheikah from, or of Impa from Skyward Sword and stuff. As far as what this game would do specifically. Because art styles change and stuff, but like, if you look at it like that, it's actually very interesting. Because it could heavily imply that the Skyward Sword Zelda simply ended up marrying someone from potentially still existing. Because we don't know if they exist or not. We only know that Impa thinks they don't, but at the same time, she exists in like 3 different times. But that's the kind of thing I look at and I go, it's easily possible. But part of why you don't continue forward is you don't explain. You don't want to have to explain that one and be like, well, this is why that ship can't happen, even if it's, yeah, you ship it. Heck, ironically, I know that a lot of people like the joined morning link 101234. Hello, how you doing? Heck, I mean, I'd actually argue this could easily, like, this one, weird enough, could be in the child timeline. You could go, well, what about the other references? Because the child timeline became a, basically it became a point that can't be changed, right? Once that happens, because of Zelda's meddling. Thus, well. Fair enough. Thus, anybody else who goes back in time, their stories and everything would continue forward on the timeline that is the only timeline, if you will, from that point forward. It's kind of horrible. The Zelda dooms people who don't even know they get doomed, even if they go back forward in time again. They can't go home, if you think of it like that. But it's like, that's where I kind of go with, like, I could believe it could be that timeline. Especially since everything else is just replicas. Yeah. She basically made sure that anybody else that gets time travel gets stuck on the child timeline, even if they're from the adult timeline or the fallen timeline. In other words, anybody they love, anybody they care about, well, they can never see them again. Or if they do, it's not the same person. Because she regretted making Link have to go through all this. But at the same time, if you think about it as well, she even dooms Link, and Link already knows she has no wisdom, because the fact is, at that point, he's probably spent several years as an adult at that point. Now that he's gone through all that, now he goes back to being a kid. Before anything ever happened, and so therefore anybody he knows at that point no longer knows him. Except for the people in Kokiri Forest. Not even his fairy knows him anymore. It's pretty dark. If you really look at, like, the implications of what is actually happening. She pretty literally ruins Link's... Yep. She ruins Link's life. She ruins the lives of anyone who ends up accidentally time traveling backwards beyond their point they currently are in. She just leaves it all hanging to be like, yep, we're going to change the timeline. Even though this timeline isn't necessarily bad, we can get back from this, but no. She dooms the people of the future of her Hyrule, the adult timeline, as well, because the hero obviously no longer exists. Although, if we assume that the hero's line does exist, maybe that's why the One Link can still exist. Or Wind Waker Link. And have the title and everything be passed on to him. And I'm not saying because, like, adult Link did anything either. Let me be clear. If you were to think of it as, like, potentials especially if you assume, no, Link does not usually marry Zelda, then his family line would actually be much more, like, spread out, potentially, depending on how many kids and everything he has. Especially since a lot of the times you have, like, sisters and stuff is also mentioned, so, or a couple times, uncles and all that, so lots of relatives. Which is the only thing that saves the Fallen timeline and the adult timeline. Especially that. But the fact is, it does a good job in making the point of the just because you're the well, no. I think it's also interesting with the Triforce, right? Because if you look at it, they don't get. I know it's supposed to be that they get what they are, like that Link has courage. None of what made sense. The concept that the hero of the sky would have lots of children, or several children, and then they would go on and you'd have a hero's line, but it wouldn't be in the same line as like a straight line. It'd simply be that you are descended from the original hero. I think it makes sense. Much like with the blood of the goddess, even though it also somewhat implies that Zelda still reincarnates every single time. Ah, fair enough. But, yeah. All I was going to say is, yeah, there's 3. But what I was going to say is it's interesting. Zelda lacks wisdom but desires it. Ganondorf overall, he tends to lack power but desires it. So it kind of implies that Link, in his own way, does lack courage in that sense, but he still presses forward anyway. And does desire courage to face whatever, you know? Zelda timelines do get complicated. I know that there's people who go, well, obviously there should technically be 2 timelines off the Skyward Sword, but I honestly think it probably doesn't. Maybe. Just, it's like, well, then how does the tree exist? You can either assume that it's a minor thing that you just, well, it's so minor on the timeline that it's, doesn't affect the timeline. Which, I mean, the Switch version is different than the Wii version, which is interesting. I'm surprised they changed it, because, like, in the Wii version, so, you know, you have the tree, you grow it, which, in theory, changes the timeline because you save the lightning dragon. But see, in the original game, the original version of the game of Skyward Sword, if you turn time off, or you return time to how it should be, he'd still be dead there, or his skeleton would still be there, because in both versions he was chained up. In the Switch version, he's no longer chained up, but true. Not true. Obviously, that's why he's charged full price for everything. True. Have things they actually desire yet? That is true. But, like I said, I think it's interesting to look at that. So I'd argue technically the Skyward Sword still remains a closed... And it's also just simply possible that a lot of it's just illusions. We know the Sheikah specifically do shadows and illusions, and I mean, if you know the ending of the game, it's been 10 years. But Impa obviously is... Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, what I was saying though is it's just like... it's possible that Impa just literally... She does everything through illusions. You think you know what's going on. Or it's even possible that technically, the reason why the body continues to exist of the creature, the avocado, right, is that even though you defeat demise, the body still technically exists and gets resealed later. You just don't know it. So I'd argue technically it could still just easily be a closed circle. But illusions abound. Convincing illusions. So, yeah, I think it's probably still the timeline. Same timeline, rather. Blech. Especially since you can even see that if you get it in close, you can technically see that Zelda is there the whole time. She hasn't just suddenly appeared after the fact. So, yeah. It's complicated. The timeline is complicated. Obviously, it's... The one thing I do find myself on, I do still think as well, other than everything else, obviously, just as far as the timeline goes, is obviously there's a decent chance that much like Zelda's actually Hylia, Ganondorf is actually effectively Demise, Link is his own specific thing as well, potentially. Potentially from Termina, if we figure that's a different world. And then you have 3 specific other worlds and 3 specific deities, specifically in this, dragged into one world line. I could connect. Oh dear, I think I don't really want to go through that. Anyway, I do need to finish up. I need to stop talking. I know better. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope you have a wonderful day, /night, /whatever it is. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope to see you tomorrow for some Sky Factory fun, as we'll be continuing that. As I said, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And, yeah.